Welcome to Monopoly.
Well, thank you for that. Welcome to the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. Now it crashed last time. So starting over again and hoping.
So, who do you want to be today?
Well, I want to be the car, but you won't let me be the car because you say I haven't unlocked the car. So it doesn't really matter who I want to be. I guess it matters who you will allow me to be.
Choose your favorite token. Which token shall represent you in the game?
And of course, I was doing well in the game where the computer crashed.
The board is ready, the money notes stacked. Time to play Monopoly.
So, statistically, I will do less well in this. Well, 9 is good for this.
What a thrill. Let's roll the dice and see who's the luckiest.
This has nothing to do with luck. How come they all get fancy dice and I have to use normal dice? Okay. I need a 5.
Let's roll the dice.
I mean, 3 would be okay, 5 would be optimal, 6, 8, or 9. But again, give me a 5. 5, give me a 5. 5, what's that spell? That's not a 5.
You have enough money to invest. Will you take a chance?
Well, yeah, I took a chance. I don't know what's going on here. I was trying to buy the stupid property. Then I have to hit the receive button, which is odd. Just hope I can get through this game without it crashing.
Lucky you.
Community
That's
chest.
quite a lot of cash.
Chest, 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 chest. Oh, we have a special landing on go rule, so I don't remember what it is, whether it's just to get the $400 or whether they get to choose where to go on the board. If they get to choose where to go on the board, this could be bad. Oh, I think maybe it's one or the other. Yeah, that's what it is. They could choose the $400 or...
There's no place like Go Space.
Or select a square. That was stupid of them. They should have picked a boardwalk. That's what I would have done. Ornamental.
This property
or
could
Vermont.
be yours. Want to be the new owner?
Maybe I just can't count. Chance. 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 Chance.
So, what will you do?
Chance. I knew she was dirty. Not a very long helicopter flight.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you'd shut up. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. What's that spell? I didn't say a 2 and a 5. Now I'm visiting Just.
Better stay on this side of the bars.
Oh, you're so funny. You got my railroad. And you knocked me off the
Train
board.
stations are the heart and soul of every city.
Did you say freight stations? Freight stations?
That's how we do it.
Chance. Chance.
So, what will you do?
Oy vey. Body odor railroad, and I'm sure
Wonderful.
Nikki's gonna buy it. I think my chances of getting all the railroads before the computer crashes are very slim. You can go to jail.
Well, looks like you're not going anywhere for a while.
She's a 2-time offender. That's what happens when you set the bail at $50. Okay. I need a 6, 8, or 9. Hello, 9. Now I've got to pay rent. I hope you're happy.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
Well, I don't think you actually pay to stay in a railroad yard. I think that's why bums have historically liked it. I think what you're paying
Here
for
it goes.
is transportation on the railroad itself. Another railroad. Oh, but she already owns the other railroad. Or, no,
This money is not yours anymore.
the train owns the railroad. The money's not yours anymore. You gonna let her bail again? And,
Now we're talking.
and she's going to Chance. This is good for her because
What path will you take?
if you get more chance cards than other people, you're going to have more money than other people. Because you're going to land on Boardwalk and Illinois. You can go to jail. You're a 3rd-time offender. People start to see the problem with these
I didn't see that one coming.
low bail amounts. She's 3 strikes. She should be out of the game. You ever heard of 3 strikes and you're out?
Now it's your goal.
Give me a 4. Give me a 4. What's that spell? That is not a 4, actually. It's a red property.
Luxury real estate looking for a new owner. Any interest?
Well, I had to buy it. But so far I'm not getting what I need. Kind of like real life. North Carolina Avenue.
Luxury real estate looking for a new owner.
You know,
Any
that
interest?
that iron looks wooden. I don't think a wooden iron would do very good. You're letting her bail out again? And chance again. How many times is she gonna do this? Like I said, this is gonna get her the good properties if she keeps
The
landing
decision
on
is
chance.
yours.
Get out of jail, freak. Now hit the 8, that'll take you to... Okay, this time you didn't hit the 8, so... This time it's Specific Avenue. I think it's specific. Yep, it's specific.
This property could be yours. Want to be the new owner?
Okay. $12 would be good. $11 would be good. And we didn't get any of those.
This property looks like a purchase you won't regret.
I already regret it, but I have to pretend to stay competitive. By the way, I had Boardwalk in the one that crashed.
What path will you take?
St. Chucky's Place. I had St. Chucky's Place as well. I hope it's not named after Charles Manson. Probably not, since this game predates his birth.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Although there's an interesting story about whether it predates his birth, because the guy who pretended to invent it...
Property for sale. Available, affordable, and comfortable.
after Manson was born. Now, if they trade for the green, there's nothing I can do about it, and I'll probably lose. Well, I got a railroad at least.
Train stations are the heart and soul of every city.
Are you calling them freight stations? Because I've never heard them called freight stations before, except in this game.
Look at this.
Well, at least I get some money out of this.
Let's roll the dice.
Like we did last summer, let's roll the dice. You don't want Ventura.
Luxury real estate looking for a new owner. Any interest?
And that's Reading Railroad.
Ding, ding, ding! All aboard! Looks like a win-win situation.
Okay, I lost.
To me.
There is no way a railroad is worth a monopoly that'll let you get, you know, more than $1,000 every time you land on it. So we'll take that as a loss.
Any day is a perfect day to play Monopoly. Let's roll the dice.
Ugh. Well, I'm not going first this time.
What a thrill! Let's roll the dice and see who's the luckiest. Time to get started. Roll the dice and see if fortune holds your hand.
So I start in last place. And if these people would trade with me, it'd be advantageous to be in last place, but they don't tend to trade with me. We'll see what happens, but
Shake, rattle, and roll.
there goes Baltic Avenue to the enemy.
Perfect. This property looks like a purchase you won't regret.
Okay. We will offer $103 for the $60 Baltic Avenue. Okay, it says 103, so why is it not showing up? No, I don't want to change money. I want to make the offer. Let's go to E for the trade overview. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's going to take it, but I have to try.
Well, it takes two to tango.
Okay. Hit a 5. Hit a 5. That's not a 5.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay. Now it's your go.
See, the AI isn't playing like a human would play. The AI is willing to gang up on somebody
The bank
in
is
order.
looking for an investor. Ready to unleash your buying power?
But that Oriental deal, a human would never do.
The electric company does not have the energy, it generates it. Property for sale. Available, affordable, and comfortable.
Give me a 9, 9, give me a 9. The dice disappeared. Give me a 9. 9. Give me a 9. 9. What's that spell? A 10 would do as well, by the way. A 9 would be better, but a 10.
Better stay on this side of the bars.
Oh, that's such a funny joke. I busted a gut laughing at your humor. And there goes another railroad. Hey, don't be knocking me out of jail.
There's a lot of money in transport.
Give her a 7. You can go to jail. Piper, you're as dirty as the day is long.
I didn't see that one coming.
I did. I can count. Okay, we need a 6, an 8,
And
or a
you're
9.
next.
Preferably a 9. There you go.
This property is on the market.
I
What
know
are you
that.
waiting for?
I'm not waiting for anything. So the orange properties are the most valuable in the game. So first you gotta procure one of them, and then you try and procure all of them.
What will you choose?
Welcome to New York Avenue. This easy bail is a huge problem, although we said that in the last thing. Oh, now she's got one of the oranges.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's what the Mormons said when Howard Hughes died.
So, what will you do?
Give me a
Shake,
6.
rattle, and roll.
6. Give me a 6. 6. What's that spell?
Property for sale. Available, affordable, and comfortable.
Welcome to my property. Please pay rent.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
I actually, as a landlord, don't require them to smile. I just require them to pay. You can go to jail.
Well, looks like you're not going anywhere for a while.
I mean, I already made the whole point in the last game about this easy bail stuff. I mean, $50 for bail. Anyway. So, we want a 6. An 8 or a 10.
It's your turn.
10 would be the greatest, but 6 would be pretty good. That wasn't one of your choices.
This is where it turns into pure fun.
Oh, this is where it turns into pure fun. I was wondering if this would ever be fun.
And you're next. Luxury real estate looking for a new owner. Any interest? Brick by brick, my fellow citizens. It's your turn.
That's not optimal, but at least there's no, like, chance cards telling me to go to one of those properties. Give me a 2. Two, 4, or 6.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Anyway.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
The only good thing about that is that she doesn't have other properties she can improve using my money against me. Or my former money, or however you want to look at it.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
And that's a railroad.
Feels like you're on the right track.
I don't think I'm going to win this. There's a few ways I have a chance, but they're not a great chance. If this is Boardwalk,
what will you do?
It'll give me a chance, for instance.
Wonderful.
2 full, 3 full, 4 full.
Perfect.
One thing about Monopoly is I've played it so much that I know the odds of everything, and that's why, you know, on the previous game with less than a
This
2%
money is
chance
not
to win.
yours anymore.
That's why I admitted defeat. Even though they cheated to do it, I mean. 2 or a 3 would be good. And it's not a 2 or a 3. Tennessee would have also been good.
It's your turn.
Atlantic Avenue.
The bank is looking for an investor. Ready to unleash your buying power?
Pennsylvania Ave.
Property for sale.
So that's the first green one.
Available, affordable, and comfortable.
Been sold in this game. Did you know I wrote a book about Monopoly? I wrote a book about Monopoly.
Luxury real estate looking for a new owner. Any interest?
Very little interest, but I'll buy it anyway. Illinois is the one most landed on in the game. And that's going to be Pennsylvania Avenue, a greenie.
All fortune comes with a price. Time to pay your rent and smile.
Again, there's no law saying she has to smile. Okay.
Welcome to Monopoly City, where every day is bright and shiny.
I was just looking to see if there's anything worth landing on. I mean, the yellow would be okay. Getting a green is necessary. And that won't get me a green because I'll be landing on a green.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
If I had landed on a green that I could have bought it, I would
Wishing
lose
you
half
luck.
my money anyway. I'm sure she's going to select a square. She didn't select a square. That makes no sense.
What a great roll.
Why? It takes him to St. Charles Place, which is owned by me. It's not even great by my standards, much less hers. I'm guessing Piper's a chick. So, my bad. That's going to take you to New York, which is also mine.
All fortune comes with a price.
Okay. 3 or 5 would be best.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
They're statistically unlikely, but not impossible. Please be go to go.
Hey, that's a great card.
Not as great as go to go would be.
Shake, rattle, and roll. Train stations are bustling hubs filled with the rhythm of life.
You can go to jail. I'm surprised you were out this long.
Uh-oh, I didn't see that one coming.
I did. I do the math in my head.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you would drop dead.
The bank is looking for an investor. Ready to unleash your buying power?
I mean, it's better for me to have it than somebody else, but now we split the light blues 3 ways, so visiting just you're visiting just.
Here it goes.
Some of those poiples
And
would do.
you're next.
My chances of winning are narrowing completely. Hey, we're all on the same. No, we're not.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
You don't pay rent to the electric company. You pay the electric bill, you moron. Community chest, to chest, to chest, to chest, to chest, to chest, to chest. Community chest. I don't know what you got done at a hospital for $50, but okay, free parking. I don't know if there's money in free parking. I assume there is.
Look at all the money. It was just waiting for you.
How much? You can go to jail. Again, a 3-time offender.
I
You
didn't
should
see
be out
that
of the
one
game.
coming.
A 2 would
Wishing
be
you
good
luck.
here, but highly unlikely. Although no one's hit it yet.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
Actual smiles not required. Now, is there money in free parking or
There's
not?
no money here this time, I'm afraid.
How much was there last time? Again,
Wishing you luck.
snake eyes would be nice. There's about, I think, a 1 in 76 chance or something like that.
That's how we do it.
Is that how we do it? I never knew how we did it. Okay, I need a 3 or a 4.
It's your turn.
Or an 11. Well, that'll do.
This property could be yours. Want to be the new owner?
Not really, but I don't have a choice because I have to play defense.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay. Fortune smiles at you.
Ugh. So this criminal is going to buy Virginia to keep me from getting a monopoly there. Eight would be good here.
It's your turn.
6 would be okay, but 8 would be much better. Not good at all. I'm gonna have to mortgage.
All fortune comes with a price.
I thought I was gonna have to mortgage. Okay. But obviously I don't have. Oh, I have $181 now. I must have been looking at the wrong. Player when I saw what I had. Anybody who told you I'm a good loser was lying about me. I mean, it was nice of them to lie on my behalf.
I wonder what will happen.
But again, in this game, if you know Monopoly, you don't lose due to lack of skill, and you don't lose due to chance. You lose because the players, the AIs, are doing something that humans would never do. The AI conspires against the human
Wishing you luck.
in ways that if the two AI players were human players, they would never do, because it puts them in jeopardy.
This property is on the market. What are you waiting for?
Well, I'm waiting for more money, which is not going to come. But I still have $1 in the game. This is probably where the buys. Well, I was going to say Boardwalk, but Park Place is
Luxury
nearly
real
as
estate
bad.
looking for a new owner. Any interest?
So now, if my calculations are correct, which they always are, My chances of winning are less than 5%.
That comes at a bad time. Now we're talking.
I need to land on go just to defend myself against boardwalk.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
You own it. Okay. 11
Let it roll.
is something like 1 in 56 chance, and it's what I need now. Woohoo! By the way, I don't have money to buy, so I'm going to have to mortgage the... Oh, no. I was thinking I landed on boardwalk. I had the board turned around in my head. My bad.
Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice like we did last summer. Let's roll the dice like we did last fall. By the way, is anybody watching this video still?
Time to pay your rent and smile.
I would like to know if anything I'm doing matters in the least. Okay, you're on free parking. I don't know if there's money in it because they didn't tell us what the rules are about that.
Look at all the money.
How
It
much
was
money
just
is it?
waiting for you.
You say all the money and then you don't tell us how much. Now I need a 10. But since I got an 11 last time, my odds of getting a 10 right now are less than 1 in 300. I should say my odds of getting 2
What
fives.
a great roll.
Whoa! Okay, I got $7 to buy boardwalk.
Buying is not an option right now, but maybe there are others.
Well, yeah, I don't have a choice. Now I got 297.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Yeah, I'll be going out of this game real soon, don't worry. But that was my only chance, slim as it is, to defend myself enough to win this game.
Lucky you. That's quite a lot of cash.
That's not lucky at all. Oh, I got $1,000 for it. I guess it's okay lucky because I said it wasn't lucky because obviously I have to pay the 250, but
Utilities are one of my favorites.
I don't know why you're telling me that. I know this will diminish the amount of money I have left.
A precious property. Even more precious once you have a full set.
But if I don't have stuff to land on, I can't make money in this game. Other than by, you know...
Let's roll the dice.
going past go. Yeah, I was going to say I already own it.
And you're next.
That's one thing about Monopoly, and you're on free parking, is if you understand the game, if you study it, you know within the
There's no money here this time, I'm afraid.
within the first 3 or so moves, whether you're going to win or not.
The road to success is always under construction.
I mean, yeah, there's variables, but not as much as you think. Those early indicators are nearly infallible. You can go to jail.
Well, looks like you're not going anywhere for a while.
Body odor railroad. I don't know who's barking. I don't think there's any dogs in the game.
Look at this. Wishing you luck.
The only luck here would be to land on stuff I already own so that I don't have to pay rent. Or land on community
This is where
chests.
it turns into pure fun.
This is pure fun? Sometimes it's hard to tell pure fun from pure agony.
Now it's your go.
And that is chance. Well, I hope now it is go to Boardwalk because I own Boardwalk and I could use some money.
What will you choose?
Well, I've never seen a Monopoly set that said you had a choice of whether to... By the way, you can go to jail. To draw a chance card or not. If you
Well,
land on
looks like you're not
chance,
going
you have to
anywhere
take
for
a
a
chance.
while.
My best chance right now,
Time to think about some strategic alternatives.
and it's very risky, is to try and make a deal with somebody
Win big, trade smart.
for something that won't get me a a full color set, but that I might get a full color set on later on. But I think they're going to turn me down.
Well, it takes two to tango.
Yeah, enough with your stupid song. They're much more happy to deal with each other, to make deals with each other, than to make deals with me. But if I do make money, obviously I can increase my bribe. It's risky because obviously
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
I have to mortgage if I land on one of her, light browns. But my odds of winning are so low right now, I kind of have to take risks. So and it is a risk because even if they take this deal, there's no guarantee I'm going to end up with the third card in the set. It's much more likely that I keep landing on her hotels.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
I mean, I offered a fortune for that. I'm not putting them down for not taking it, although I think if an AI had offered an AI that deal, they would have taken it.
Fortune smiles at you.
Now, when all the properties have been sold, I need a 3. When all the properties have been sold, we're just going to go around forever. I think this is tax. Yeah, it is.
Tax news is bad news.
Unless somebody makes a deal, we just keep going around until either she bankrupts us with the only monopoly in the game, which is unlikely because it's the smallest one.
What path will you take?
Or somebody would eventually have to make a deal that would give somebody an advantage.
I take that as a no.
That's why games can go on forever. And that's why tournaments have limits on them. And experts who study the game.
And another beautiful day in downtown Monopoly City.
They can know when a game is set to go forever. If you don't make deals at that point, the game can go forever.
Let it roll.
A 2 would get me short line, but not 2 2s.
Luck is preparation meeting opportunity.
Unless this says go to go, then I could use my go to get shoreline. Second prize in a beauty contest. Who won first prize and why didn't they get any money?
Here it goes. This property is not yours, so
I know.
you have to pay.
I know which properties are mine.
Now it's your go.
It's owned by the iron. The wooden iron, by the way. I don't think a wooden iron would work. Wouldn't it just burn up?
Now it's your go.
That's the railroad. And it's owned by you. It's Body Odor Railroad. One, two, three, four is my best shot
Now
here.
it's your go.
And I didn't get it. I landed on the one orange property I don't own. You can go to jail. I think I'm the only one that hasn't gone to jail. I should win because I'm the only one that hasn't gone.
This money is not yours anymore.
I miscounted. Never mind. I guess chance would be good. I don't know if there's
And
money
you're
in
next.
free parking. If there's money in free parking, then 4 would be good. Body odor.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
And you are on an iron property, Virginia. The one I keep trying to buy from that guy. His offers keep going down.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Which either means he thinks I'm a fool, or I should say she thinks I'm a fool, or she thinks my position in the game is diminishing, which it is, by the way. That's, you landed on tax.
After all,
by
the city will thank you for it.
just by the amount of cash I'm holding, but properties as well. Now, snake eyes would be good here. There's one railroad left, States Avenue is left, and I think Ventanor is left. And you're on Chance, I believe. No. My bad. You're on Kentucky.
That's how we do it.
I don't think that's how we do it, but...
This is very inconvenient.
Is that the truth? Is it an inconvenient truth? Oy vey.
This property looks like a purchase you won't regret.
I'll regret him purchasing that. Her purchasing that. Are you out of your mind?
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Three is something doable. 7 would be okay, because it would be the same thing. Please
The
be
decision
go,
is yours.
go to go, go to go, go to go. I was not speeding. I should be able to fight that in court. Give her a 9. That's not a 9. I mean, it gets me a little money, but it's not a 9.
Keep calm and pay the rent. Now we're talking.
Now, it's possible, and I might be desperate enough to do it. It's possible he might trade me an orange property for the 2 purple ones.
Oops.
Which would give everybody in the game a color set.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
And I would have the most valuable color set.
This is nice. I like it here.
Oops, I keep doing it wrong.
Trading is the heart of business.
This could lose me the game. And I don't know if he'll go for it. Probably won't. But it's my best chance right now. Sure, he just wants
Now that was a
40
good
bucks
trade
for
if
it.
I've ever seen one.
Well, it was actually pretty dangerous.
Fantastic.
Again, very risky. But it's what was needed.
Now it's your go.
Now the reason it works is people land on the orange ones more than they land on,
I'm afraid
Those
you
purple
have to
ones.
pay to stay.
and the orange ones cost more. So that's the thinking behind that move. But it's still very risky.
And you're next. You chose wisely. The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
I still want short line.
Time to pay your rent and smile. It's your turn.
No purples, no purples, no purples, no purples, no purples. Well, I landed on a
afraid
purple.
You have to pay to stay.
But it's the purple that doesn't have a house on it, so I can do that. Not that I have a choice. Pennsylvania Avenue.
This will make another player very happy. All fortune comes with a price.
Ornamental. I'm going to recklessly... Oh, I didn't mean to put it there, but okay. I'm recklessly throwing caution to the wind.
Wishing you luck. Let it roll.
Tax.
Less for you, but more for the general public.
Visiting just. And it sets you up in a perfect spot to land on
Better
one
stay
of
on
my
this side of the bar.
orange properties. Go ahead, hit an 8 or a 9. I didn't say a 7.
Let's see if fortune smiles on you.
Fortune smiled on you in that you didn't land on one of my oranges, which would have cost you. That was very fortunate for you. He's going to be on the railroad. And he is a rail. No, he isn't.
Money
a
is
railroad.
not yours anymore.
So they both got away with not landing on my property. It looks like they're not going to land on it this time around. I mean, they might hit something low, but...
You're not cheating, are you?
No, I'd be doing better if I was cheating.
So, what will you do?
Please be go to go. Well, that sort of helps me in that it gets me closer to getting $200 more, which I can use for more houses, but I really needed go.
Here it goes.
Ornamental.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
No, why would I sell the houses? I want to buy houses, stupid. Oh, it wants me to pay $6. That's why it thinks I'm...
Ah, what a comfy place you have.
Again, puts me in a lot of jeopardy, but... if we can get anybody to land on them, it'll be worth it. Now,
Here it goes.
looks like the train is safe, unless the train gets snake eyes, which they usually don't. Yeah, that's Waterworks, which is owned by me, but...
This money is not yours anymore. The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Hit a 4. Come on, hit a 4. It's not likely, but I need you to hit a 4. Indiana. Now if I land on one of his purples, I think I'm on the railroad, which is better than one of his
Keep
purples.
calm and pay the rent. Now it's your go.
I think that is chance.
So, what will you do?
You'll go to jail.
Here it goes.
Is that jail? Yeah,
Well,
both of you
looks
guys
like you're
are in
not going anywhere
jail.
for a
I
while.
should win since you're both in jail. I'm just saying, you're obviously crooked. Now, here's the situation where you'll start to see the beauty of these orange properties. The odds are when they get out of jail, one or both of them will land on one of the orange properties.
Let it roll.
And that's why they're so landed on. Because there's cards telling you to go to jail, there's a space telling you to go to jail.
It's your turn. And you're next.
Hit a 9.
Snake eyes are watching you.
I was going to say he's going to build up his purples now.
Now look at you. Marvelous.
I told you that deal I made was... You're not supposed to get another turn if you... I mean, I'll take it, but when you roll doubles getting out of jail, you don't get an extra turn. Okay, so that is Short Line Railroad, which amazingly I have the money for.
Wonderful.
Hit a 6. I mean 2 3s. See, if he was already out of, if she was already out of jail,
you shall receive.
I would have gotten paid for landing on an orange again.
The road to success is always under construction.
It's Atlantic.
All fortune comes with a price. It's your turn.
Well, landing on go would be good. Give me a 5. That's not a 5. I have to pay rent now.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
Luckily, I did make a lot of rent last time around the board, but as you can see, it's all gone now.
Let's roll the dice.
Hit an 8. 2 4s. Come on. Very funny. Oh. Okay, I'm good with it. North Carolina?
All fortune comes with a price. One more double and you're in trouble.
So, income tax.
Tough luck. But hey, public services need funding after all.
Okay, that'll be the railroad, which will probably keep you off of my orange properties for a little while, which is a shame.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
Not as much as you'd have to pay to stay on my properties, however. So the reason I can't afford to buy more houses is because I don't know whether I'm going to land on one of his purples this round. And I just did.
This money is not yours anymore.
And I don't have enough. So I'm going to have to mortgage something.
Perhaps you should manage your portfolio.
I hope someone's still watching this.
Ding dong!
It is weird that
the
I don't
rent is due.
play games without recording them anymore. It's become a job. Hit a 4. Come on. No, not 5. If he gets money from that, he's probably going to put hotels on his purples.
Ta-da! Jackpot! Congratulations!
Yeah, see, it's very predictable. And I didn't want to do that deal that would give him the purples. But there was no way to win otherwise. So I had to take a chance.
And you're next.
I'll probably land on free parking since there's no money in it now. I didn't. Some schools of thought would say that I should mortgage everything and put hotels on my oranges.
All fortune comes with a price.
It's not a terrible idea. But if I can last without doing it, it's better.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Here comes my snake eyes. Well, even snake eyes would get me an extra $1,000, so it won't be snake eyes.
Double. The decision is yours.
Take me to go. It'll be yellow. Marvin Gardens, and I own it.
And you're next.
Taxes.
There goes the money.
This is an interesting deal. Nikki's willing to give me Park Place for Marvin Gardens and $76. Now, I know why. Now, obviously, if I do this, I have Boardwalk and Park Place. The ones that cost the most to land on. But again, they're landed on the least because they're the last ones. Along the way, going around the board, you often get diverted other places, like to a railroad or a utility or to jail or to another property like Indiana or St. Charles Place or something like that. So Park Place and Boardwalk get landed on the least, but they pay the most. She wants the $76 because then I'd only have $4, and so I wouldn't be able to improve Park Place. It's a shrewd deal.
The road to success is always under construction.
I'm going to decline it for now. If I had more money, she wouldn't make the offer. Go to jail. Just go right to jail.
Well, looks like you're not going anywhere for a while. And you're next.
11 would be good here. And I hit one short of it.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you would land on my properties. Visiting just. But that does set you up to land on my properties next. Hit a 9. Go ahead. Hit a 9. 8 will do. Okay, I can live with 6. Not as good as I wanted, but...
All fortune comes with a price.
Okay, you hit a 9. Oh! You hadn't bailed out. Oh, we wasted the 9. This should be chance.
The decision is yours.
We haven't seen it go yet, so there you go. Now the question is there any property I want to go to more than I want an extra $200? And I would say no. I don't know how much is in.
Look, free money comes your way.
I don't know how much money is in free parking, but I don't think any is. So I'm gonna take the money, and once I get past purple,
here it goes.
I'm gonna add more housing. Okay, that'll take you to Body Odor Railroad.
All fortune comes with a price.
Okay, now you hit 2 4s. Very funny, you hit an 8, but it wasn't 2 4s.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Oh, I didn't even get to throw them.
Money comes, money goes.
I probably should have upgraded my houses anyway, but I didn't, and I'm going to regret it if
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
he lands on them. I mean, if she does. Making this offer again. I could definitely put hotels on Park Place and Boardwalk if I did
Well,
that.
it takes 2 to tango.
I mean, the offer is getting towards where it'll fit me better, but come on, land on one of my properties. That's not one of my properties. Now I got to get past her properties, which a 10 will do that. 10 or bigger will do that. So that's the most expensive
Keep
property.
calm and pay the rent.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I have almost enough. How come it doesn't have mortgage on there? Oh, maybe it's already mortgaged. That's probably the problem.
Paying is my least favorite pastime. Real estate is always the best investment. Here it goes.
Park Place?
Here it goes.
Small numbers, small numbers. No, those are too big. Six would be good
Now
here.
it's your goal.
Again, I don't remember what, if anything's in free parking. And missed it by one.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Yeah, I understand the rules, dude. If I win this, I'll be a genius. I'll probably be a genius either way, but I'll look more like a genius if I win this. And I have a chance now.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
It's not a good chance, but I'm definitely not as far out of it as I was, say, an hour ago. You can go to jail.
Uh-oh. I didn't see that one
You're
coming.
something that never should have happened. You even make your grandma sick. Body odor railroad.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
Yeah, I've got a mortgage to do that. And I'm going to do yellow just because if I do yellow, it'll excite that other player.
Ah, what a comfy place you have.
I'm going all in. Still not that much. Rent with 3 is $550. Wait, it didn't do it. Buy a house. Buy a
Wow,
house.
congratulations!
Now rent with 3 on New York is 600. But again, it's very risky because I'm mortgaged right now on other things.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
That'll take you to the railroad. Pennsylvania. And it'll probably keep you safe from my properties.
Let it roll.
Please hit a 7, 8, or 9. Or, I mean a 6. Good, 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 good. Thanks, I needed that.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
Oh,
You're
yes.
a true master of the dice.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that the train had gotten the 4. Ventinor?
This money is not yours anymore. Now we're talking.
Yeah, so that's Park Place, which is going to cost me, but still, I'm close to...
Paying is my least favorite pastime.
I'm close to go. It'd be great if I could hit go from here, but even going past it will be helpful. But not as helpful as you think, because I have to pay the $200 right back.
This is very inconvenient.
I know. And now I have to wait till I get past the purples again before buying more housing.
Here it goes.
Hit a 4. Come on, hit a 4.
Trading is the heart of business. The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry. Snake Eyes, free money for you.
Yeah, he'll probably max out his... I thought he was going to buy the hotels. I would have if I was him. Okay, just avoid
Let's
the
roll
purples.
the dice.
Stay away from the purples.
Well, as long as you're only visiting. That's the spirit.
Now it's going to be 1,000 if they land on New York. 950 on Tennessee.
You should build houses. Lots of houses. And hotels.
Dude, that's what I just did. But it's very risky. I'm not very liquid.
Now we're
Body
talking.
Odor Railroad. Not owned by you. You're going to land on the iron. Which is on North Carolina.
Now it's your go. Snake eyes are watching you.
Now, if I get past the purples again without landing on them, I think I will have enough money for
Ouch! That's not good.
hotels, and then I can start unmortgaging when I make more money. So I just need a 5 or better.
How lucky!
I never go to jail. How is that lucky? Oh, I don't have enough money to buy a hotel.
The more properties, the better. So, what will you do?
Visiting
Now
trust.
we're talking.
Yeah, it sets you up perfectly for landing on one of my orange properties. 2 of which have hotels. Hit an 8 or a 9. Take your pick, either one.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you would shut up. This will take me to Body Odor Railroad, which I intend to own someday. Oh, I got $24 and it costs $25.
You're home. Maybe it's time to manage your portfolio. Properties are the foundation of your wealth.
Okay, now it's going to get dicier.
The first step on the road to an empire.
No, why would I sell? Didn't I already?
Now that's how we build our legacy.
Yep. It's a huge risk. But all my oranges are now completely built up. That'll take you to Reading Railroad.
Shake, rattle, and roll. And you're next.
Yeah, I know. Community chest to chest.
Oh dear, what's next?
No, I'm definitely going to collect the... Do you suppose there's money in... Yeah, I think there's money in... I think there's money in free parking, and I'm betting there's more than 200 in free parking. I hope I'm right. Otherwise, this is going to be a really stupid move.
Look at all the money. It was just waiting for you.
Okay, so the reason that worked is, think about it, it got me past his purples. And it got me an extra $100. Than if I had just taken the extra 200 for...
And you're next.
Landing on go.
And you're next.
And I think I landed on go again. So that's landing on go twice in the same move. And this time I'll take the extra $200. So now I would normally unmortgage at this point, but I want to wait to see if I have to pay on his purple properties. She does.
Time to pay your rent and smile. Well, it takes two to tango.
Absolutely not. Atlantic Avenue, which is owned by Train, also known as Nikki.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
Seven would be good. Especially if it says go to go. That'd be funny. Okay, it's Reading Railroad. It'll cost a little.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
Okay, lady, hit
Wishing
an 8.
you luck.
An 8 or a 7 would be good. Oh, you. See, I didn't call her any obscene names.
All's not gold that glitters. Better luck next time.
I took your money at least. But I was hoping she would land on one of my properties. I'm still in third place out of 3 on cash on hand. Shoreline?
Time to pay your rent and smile.
Okay. Hitting a 5 would be good. Or a 7. Yeah. See, I'm going to have to pay for landing on his property.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
So now would be the most judicious time to
The more properties, the better.
unmortgage if I can. I don't know if I have enough to unmortgage that. Okay, I do.
Let it roll.
Because my odds of landing on his purples again before I make more money aren't very good. You're going to jail. You deserve it.
That's how quickly you go from hunter to hunted.
Now remember, this is setting up the train for landing on my orange properties, all of which have totals on them. The more she goes to jail, the better the chance that she's going to land on my hodls. Hit a 4. Not a 6. A 6 helps train out.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Okay. My, what a lovely hotel there is there. Okay. 6, 8, or 9. Thank you.
Time to pay your rent and smile. Well, it takes 2 to tango.
Illinois? Yeah, it's not going to be mortgaged very long.
Let it roll.
Let it roll. Ornamental, would you own?
Now it's your go.
Atlantic,
Ding
owned
dong,
by the train.
the rent is due. A precious property. Even more precious once you have a full set.
Okay, now I don't have anything mortgaged anymore.
Wishing you luck.
I only have $361, but no mortgage. And I've got those hodls on orange, which hopefully I don't have to pay for right here.
Hey, that's a great card.
I inherit 100M, so there you go. And I don't even know who died, so it's a win-win for me.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Hit an 8. I mean a 7. That's okay, I was counting wrong anyway. You're on Pennsylvania, and it's owned by Iron.
Now it's your go.
Spoiler alert. Because I have
That was just really bad luck.
a monopoly on the most landed on property. Well, the most expensive, most landed on property. It's not a done deal,
It's your turn.
but even though I'm in last place for cash in hand, I'm in first place to win the game. Like I said, not a done deal, but odds say I will win this.
It's your turn.
Hit a 6. Especially since we're dealing with these jailbirds. The more they go to jail, the better it serves me.
And you're next. Time to pay your rent.
No
and
problem.
Smile.
Okay, and turn. Okay, hit a 6, 8, or 9. 6, 8, or 9. There's the 8. Thank you. Come again. That's $950 you owe me.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
And now she has to mortgage something. I don't want to get too big for my britches,
A
but
precious property.
I did
Even more precious once you have a full set.
just announce that I'm out in front. And now she seems heck bent to prove it. Waterworks, also my property. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the tokens confused.
Money is not yours anymore.
And obviously, when she mortgages, she becomes less and less of a threat. Hit a 9. Okay, Atlantic Avenue, owned by Train.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
Now, if I wanted to, and again, I don't know if anybody's still watching, but
Ka-ching! Payday, my favorite day.
if I wanted to make the ending go faster, you know, I don't do speed runs. I'm getting to where I could make insane offers for properties that would help me. Like I could pay $1,500 for a railroad and then wait a few turns and pay $2,000
Ding
for a
dong!
railroad.
The rent is due.
And the game would end faster. But I think I'm in a good enough position. Again, not a guarantee, but I'm in a good enough position that I will win this way. As long as it's not make street repairs, I should be okay with chance.
So, what will you do?
I will get out of jail, freak.
Here it goes.
Hit an 8. That's Park Place. I might land on a purple, but even if I do, I'm ahead of the curve.
Welcome
now.
to the city that never sleeps.
And I did hit one of the purples. Community chest. No. Baltic.
Ask and you shall receive. Well, it takes two to tango.
And that'll be ornamental. Owned by you.
Here it goes. Lucky you. That's quite a lot of cash.
I am getting, tempted to bribe some property off of somebody. Especially since nobody has traded with me in this game. I know they've been offering me terrible trades, but nobody's traded with me for anything I wanted.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
Even if they overcharge me to do a deal with them,
Let it roll.
I could still afford it.
Perhaps you should manage your portfolio.
Now this is really good because the threat's going away.
It's all part of the game.
And it looks like she's going to go away pretty soon, too.
Let it roll. Let's roll the dice.
St. James. Welcome to St. James. I believe you are out of the game. Thank you for playing today.
It's a shame to see you leave, but no fun, I guess. Here it goes.
Oh, you lucky. Now, if I was being really aggressive, I could put hotels on the properties I just acquired. See, I have all the yellows now.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
But there's almost no chance that I won't win at this point. So
Oh no, really? What rotten luck.
yeah, I don't even like public schools, although I can afford it, so you know.
Wishing you luck.
I think that's income tax. Which even that can't hurt me. No, it's not income tax. It's something I own, in fact. It's one of my new properties. Now, as you can see, I could just put hotels
Shake,
on
rattle, and roll.
all my new color sets and Piper would be gone rather quickly. But I don't have to resort to
Shake,
anything like
rattle,
that.
and roll. This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Yeah, no problem. My properties cost him more than his properties cost me. I mean her. I'm sorry, it's Piper. It's not a he. I don't want to misgender a fictional being. It's not a 100% guarantee that I'll win, but the numbers are so high for me right now. It's about as close as you can get to it.
Congratulations! Cashing in always feels great.
It's about the closest you can get to 100%.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
It is nice owning railroads that I never bought. Income tax.
Well, at least your money benefits the common good. Double. The decision is yours.
I don't know if I own this railroad or not. Oh, I do.
And you're next. Let it roll.
Yep, I'm going to be on St. Charles Place again, so I got to pay him again. But look, he's lined up to pay me a lot more.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Okay, let's keep track of it. So here I'm paying $625. Let's see what, if anything, he pays me on his turn. So I paid $625.
And you're next.
Hit an 8. Hit an 8. Oh, he didn't have to pay me anything on this turn. But over time he will.
The winds and waves are always on the side of the ablest navigators.
St. James. No, not
Let's
St.
see
James.
if fortune smiles on you.
Holiday fund matures. Good. Nobody wants to have an immature holiday fund.
And you're next.
Is it Ventor? Ventnor? No, it's Marvin Gardens. Why do I always forget Marvin Gardens? See, now I can look at her $7,253 and realize it's mine. It's just a matter of time, and I'm going to get more than 73 from her. Oh, she landed on go, though.
There's no place like Go Space. Very impressive.
Well, I'm a very impressive guy, Pennsylvania Avenue. Very funny. I have $1,886. Most of the properties in the game, and it asked me if I want to go bankrupt.
Let's roll the dice. And you're next.
And is Connecticut.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
I think I have to pay him again. Yes, I do.
All fortune comes with a price.
But 36 bucks is a lot better than landing on his hodl, like he's gonna do to me. Come on, land on my hodl.
It's
You can do
your
it.
turn.
You can do it. Hit a 7. Oh, you hit an 8.
Hey, that's a great card.
Piper's very lucky. But her luck will not hold out.
One more double and you're in trouble.
Even if I weren't to put hotels on everything where I could, even putting just one house on them
Ding
would
dong!
make it
The
so,
rent is due.
would make it so much more expensive for her to go around the board. The problem is, I know I don't have to invest in housing anymore to beat her. I can, and I'll beat her faster.
Let it roll.
That's community chest.
How lucky. It's your turn.
Now Piper has $8,000. But it's going to travel in the wrong direction for her. Pennsylvania. Sure, I can afford it.
It's your turn.
That puts you in a pretty good position to be relatively safe from my properties. Not completely safe.
And you're next. Here it goes.
Like I said, not completely
This may
safe.
be a low roll, but a big win.
Unfortunately, she made $1,000 for hitting snake eyes. Okay, that's body odor railroad. Do I have body odor? I can't remember. No, body odor is the only one I don't have.
Here it goes.
I wish I had body odor. Visiting just. Stop visiting just.
And you're next.
Community chest to chest to chest to chest to chest to chest. Okay.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Now try and avoid the purple. The less purple you land on, the sooner the game will be over. Okay. That takes me directly to free parking, which may or may not have money in it.
There's no money here this time, I'm afraid.
Well, you don't have to be afraid. I'm definitely going to beat this person, this Piper. I think you landed on go to jail. I mean, see, I had the go part right. I know what I meant to say. Oh. I think we're going to create a drainer for her. Because, yeah, I am going to win this. But it's going to take a while because she keeps picking up money.
Very impressive. Ouch! That hurts.
So I'm going to set up some things to drain her money a little bit. Even though if I didn't, I would still win.
Now look at you.
Now again, I have the ability to put houses,
Wishing you luck.
I mean hotels on all of those. I didn't do that. All I want to do now is make it every time more expensive for her to go around the board.
Uh-oh. I didn't see that one coming.
And she's lucky to be in jail. I have landed on every... Oh, that's me. Oh, this is the first time I've been in jail, and what's funny is that's the one... It just told me I got the achievement of landing on every single square in a single game. So that's the first time I've been on go to jail.
Well, I never met a winner who wasn't a bad loser.
Okay, that'll be $950.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
There is no reason for me to get out of jail now. I mean, eventually I'll get out, whether I roll
I'm
doubles or
afraid
not.
you have to pay to stay.
I'm just saying there's no strategy for me paying to get out of jail. And there's another $100. Oh, no.
The
there
decision
isn't.
is yours.
My bad. Building and loan matures. Oh,
Let's
I even
roll the
have
dice.
I even have get out of jail free cards, and I don't want to use them. Ornamental. I think I own ornamental. No, you own ornamental.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
See, she hasn't even bothered to build hotels there because she knows.
And you're next.
It's not strategically sound. Pennsylvania, a railroad.
Now it's your go.
Hey, don't be knocking my piece over. Cha-chance, 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 cha-chance.
The decision is yours.
It's not supposed to be. Unless they change the rules. And really, there is nobody to change the rules, just so you know. Parker Brothers doesn't really own Monopoly. We proved that in court. You can read the book, The $1 Billion Monopoly Swindle, and you'll see how Parker Brothers pretended to buy Monopoly from its inventor, when in fact the guy who said he invented it did not invent it, and they knew that. And they made more than $1 billion.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Through fraudulent means. There's another version of the same book. It's called Monopoly Gate. And when I say I wrote the book on Monopoly, I mean I wrote a book about Monopoly. Absolutely.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
I could probably buy it from him, though.
It's your turn. This may be a low roll, but a big win.
I'm going to have so much money when this game is over. Because Piper's got 8,600 right now, and obviously I'm going to get all that. So I'm going to have over 12,000 if she doesn't pick up any money between now and then. And my guess is we're both going to pick up money between now and then, like, you know,
So,
landing on
what
go,
will you do?
passing go, bank paying us dividends, all sorts of things like that right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine.
It's your turn.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Okay, pay the taxes.
Look at it this way. You're doing something good for the city.
Connecticut Avenue, Connecticut Avenue, Connecticut, Connecticut, Connecticut.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
Keep calm and pay the rent. Keep calm and pay the rent. It doesn't matter what I get, but 9 would be nice. Keep calm and pay the rent.
All fortune comes with a price.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Ah, money. You can never have enough of it.
I'm going to offer 10 times what B&O cost to buy. More than 10 times, but I don't know whether she's going to take it or not.
Well, it takes two to tango.
That was smart of her. She turned down $2,400 for one railroad that cost her $200. If you know the math, she was correct to do that. I didn't think she would do that, but she was correct to do that. Absolutely. Because every time she landed on any four of my railroads, it would have cost her $200. So landing 10 times, well, actually landing 12 times would wipe away all that money she got for it. And I assume she has calculated that she doesn't know the way out of this game. In other words, she doesn't know a strategy by which she could win.
Wishing you luck.
And if she did, then she would know how many turns are left in the game. And then she would have made that decision based on the number of turns left.
What path will you take?
Still, I assume if I were to offer her, you know, $4,000 for that railroad.
What a great roll.
She would probably take it. And I would still win.
Who needs not a penny will never have many. Double again? You never cease to amaze me.
I'm innocent, I tell you, innocent. You just hate capitalists.
Don't let the fear of losing be greater than the excitement of winning.
I am winning. But it's also fun to flip the board occasionally.
Wishing you luck. All fortune comes with a price.
Again, no incentive for me to get out of jail. I can make more money in jail than out of jail. This is what I mean by making it
Shake, rattle, and roll.
more expensive for her to go around the board on the average. It will drain her resources.
Let it roll.
And remember, I could put houses on every one of my properties where I have a full color set.
Hey, that's a great card.
Okay, I'm going to free parking. I don't know if there's money there or not. Doesn't really matter if there's money there or not, but...
Look at all the money. It was just waiting for you.
400, yeah, that's a good day. Okay. No, why would I? I'm not selling houses.
Real estate is always the best investment.
Why would you get the idea that I would want to sell houses? Well, that's weird. It won't let me go to Atlantic. That's why it's trying to get me to sell the house. Because I can't click on Atlantic and... That is weird.
Wishing you luck. This money is not yours anymore. This is nice. I like it here. Small streams make big rivers.
I just made it significantly more expensive for her to go around the board.
And you're next.
Because I'm looking at her. Is it 9,900? No, 9,250. I want her money. And I'm about to collect some
Keep
of it.
calm and pay the rent. It's your turn.
Okay, this is either Baltic or Mediterranean. I think it's Mediterranean. Yep, there we go.
One more double and you're in trouble.
That's not funny.
What will you choose?
Oh, I'm gonna have to pay some income tax.
Ouch! That hurts.
Okay, let's roll the dice and go to jail, people. Yeah, I can't even go to jail right.
Well, as long as you're only visiting. This property is not yours, so you have to pay. It's your turn.
It's your turn, and you'll cry if I want you to. Cry if I want you to. Cry if I want you to.
What path will you take?
Advance to St. Chucky's place. You own St. Chucky's place, so that doesn't really help you. And it kind of sets you up for my beautiful orange properties. Remember the orange properties? One of them costs $950 when you land on it. Another one costs $1,000.
Here it goes. Wishing you luck.
Wishing you get an 8. Oh, that is luck. You got a 9. You're on free parking. So we're looking at North Carolina.
And you're next.
To lose.
This will make another player very happy.
Not to mention rich. You thought you had me. They call me champ for a reason.
So,
Mainly
what will you do?
I pay them to call me champ. Actually, I was not speeding. I'm innocent.
It's your turn.
I could put a bigger money sink on her if I need to.
Take the risk or lose the chance. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay taxes. You happy? When I'm happy, I glow yellow. When I'm
no.
sad, I glow
Really?
blue. Yeah, really. I'm trying to do this without putting another money sink on her, but I most definitely could. I'm on purple. Purple
All
pain.
fortune comes with a price.
Purple pain.
Small streams make big rivers. Let it roll.
Let it roll, let it roll. I believe you're on Boardwalk with 2
Keep
houses.
calm and pay the rent.
St. Jimmy, St. Jimmy, St. Jimmy.
Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice like we did last summer. Oh, let's roll the dice like we did last year.
It's your turn.
Dicing time is here.
And you're next.
North Carolina. Well, you went right past my orange properties. I think you think you're pretty clever, don't you? You're still
I'm
gonna pay
afraid
me.
you have to pay to stay. Small streams make big rivers.
Now, I don't have to do this. It's just, you know, the game's getting a little long in the tooth. So, I'm going to increase how much it costs her to go around
Snake Eyes, free money for you.
the board. Again, none of this is necessary. It's just,
Let it roll.
I don't want to be here another 10 hours doing this when I already know this has defeated her.
Let's roll the dice. This property is not yours, so you have to pay. Double.
I'm in doubles. Very funny. Apparently
Now look at you.
You haven't learned your lesson, so I will keep teaching you your lesson. Oh, I bought all the houses from the bank. There are no more houses.
Now it's your go.
Tennessee, Tennessee, ain't no place I'd rather be. Baby, won't
Here
you
it goes.
carry me? Hit an 8. Back to Tennessee. Oh, you lucky. You only have to pay luxury tax. That's certainly the safest.
Ouch! That's not good.
Hey, it's safer for her than having landed on Boardwalk or Park Place.
Look at this.
Look at this, it's waterworks. Owned by some obnoxious jerk.
Here it goes.
Pennsylvania
Time to pay your rent. And
I
smile.
pay the 28. And that would be $450, I believe.
This property
be
is not
$650.
yours, so
Oh, yeah, it's
you
$450.
have to pay.
And you have to keep paying and keep paying.
That's how we do it.
Is that how we do it? I was wondering how we do it. Ornamental. Oh, $6. Oh no.
Let it roll.
Let it roll, let it roll. The electric company. The electric company.
Here it goes.
You.
Luck is preparation meeting opportunity.
Again, what did I buy a soda at the hospital? I mean, you can't even get a Tylenol at a hospital for $50. Okay, another thou? No, not another thou. My bad. It doesn't matter how much you get, Piper. It's coming to me. Do you understand that? I thought they said there were no more houses I could buy. No, I just want to put her out of my misery. this all goes back to that deal when I got her to trade the orange for the purple, and everybody laughed at me and said it was going to cost me. And as you can see, that deal was the cornerstone of this
Now it's your go.
incredible victory. And you might be saying, hey, you've got $1,993 and she's got $9,469. What incredible victory. Well, stay tuned.
Ding dong, the rent is due.
Ding dong, the rent is due. Which old rent, the wicked rent. Ding dong, the rent is due. Okay, so may not have rhymed. And I may not be the best singer. I don't have to be, because I'm bloody rich. And I'm going to be richer. And at the end, I will be the only one still standing.
Let's roll
I'll
the
be
dice.
able to sing I'm Still Standing better than I ever did.
This will make another player very happy.
Short Line Railroad, which in a,
It's
the
your
original
turn.
is Shoreline.
There goes the money.
Again, she's happy to pay $100 rather than $2,000.
Wishing you luck.
And that's Reading Railroad. Originally Reading Railroad, but somebody misspelled it, just like Marvin Gardens was misspelled.
Let it roll.
Chance, two chance, two chance, two chance, two chance, two chance, two chance.
So, what will you do?
Chance. If she keeps passing on taking chance cards, I should do the same, because the only chance card I can think of that would really hurt me would be, you know, make street repairs. But the other ones don't help me enough to be worth that risk, I don't think.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Well, I'm down to $24.69. Wouldn't it be weird if after all this bragging that I've won, I somehow lost? I mean, it's not going to happen, but it is amazing how long she's been able to hold on in this game. Ease on down the road. Ease
You're
on
not
down,
cheating,
ease on
are
down
you?
the road. Does anybody tell you that they're cheating when you ask them that? Because it seems like cheaters wouldn't be honest about cheating. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load. Come on, ease on down down the road.
Keep calm and pay the rent. Here it goes.
5 would be good here. Thank you.
This money is not yours anymore. Ask and you shall receive.
That's a weird sound. We're offering $3,200 for
I take that
Pennsylvania
as a no.
Avenue and Body Odor Railroad. That's fine. You'll pay the price. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to pay the
Time to
sacrifice.
pay your rent and smile.
$1,150. Because you didn't take that deal. The heat is on. You can go to go.
There's no place like Go Space. And you're next.
Pennsylvania, buddy.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Reading Railroad used to be Reading, but someone spelled it wrong. How could a railroad read anyway? It doesn't make much sense. Pay your taxes, pay 'em right now.
Ouch!
Iron.
That hurts.
Very
Keep
funny.
calm and pay the rent.
Very funny.
Perhaps you should manage your portfolio.
Perhaps you should shut your face. We're offering all our
Good
money.
morning, Monopoly City. Rise and shine.
We're offering all our money
The road to success
for
is
Indiana.
always under construction.
Well, that would have just taken him out of the game faster, taken her out of the game faster. So I'm cool with being turned down. Kentucky. The Indians had a new land. Daniel found a new land. The Indians
Here
called
it
Kentucky.
goes.
He knew they could make it with just a little luck. So he packed up the wagons to the rail and took out long and hard off the wilderness
What will
trail.
you choose? Let's roll the dice.
When they had to fight the elements, the Bible they would read, but they knew their prayers were answered with Daniel in the lead.
This will make another player very happy. What path will you take?
There you go. Remember, you didn't want to trade. Oh,
Tax
no.
news is bad news.
I thought it was Boardwalk. He gets so lucky landing on luxury tax instead of one of my really expensive properties with hotels on them. It is amazing how long she's been able to survive.
Keep calm and pay the rent. Very impressive.
I usually can play 5 or 6 players and have them defeated long before this.
Let it roll.
Let it roll, let it roll. Community chest to chest to chest to chest to chest to chest to chest.
Diligence is the mother of good luck.
From sale of socks, get $50. Those are pretty special socks.
Let's roll the dice.
Ventanor? Atlantic. My bad.
Let's roll the dice.
And that would be visiting just. Just.
And you're next.
Misspelled Marvin Gardens.
Let it roll.
Let it roll. Hit a 6, 8, or 9. Well, you got free parking. If there's money in there, you can have it. I'll just get it from you later.
Congratulations. Cashing in always feels great.
I should sing her a love song. Piper, you can't win, you can't break even, and you can't get out of the game. People keep saying things are looking up.
So, what will you do?
But you know they're just staying the same. You can't win. Your world is crumbling and you've only got yourself to blame. You can't win, child. You can't break even. And you can't get out of
This
the
property
game.
is not yours, so you have to pay.
There's a rumor that the Beatles played Elvis Presley Monopoly for real money.
Less for you, but more for the general public.
She is so good at landing on that stupid tax thing and avoiding my most expensive properties. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to win whether she ever lands on Boardwalk or not, but she's just really
Take the
good at
risk
that.
or lose the chance.
Chance. Now, since she's not compelled to take chance cards,
What will you choose?
she probably won't. Which is a shame. There's a go to Boardwalk in there someplace. Anybody remember Nikki? Nikki was a train. Nikki was a train. You know she's been a good train of mine. I wish that I had Nikki's train.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
Yeah, but you have skillfully gotten around those orange properties. It's like they say, orange is the new bankruptcy. Oy vey. Oy vey.
All fortune comes with a price.
Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. I'll get it back. Don't you worry.
It's your turn.
Hit a 4. Hit a 4. Come on, hit a 4. Another meaningless chance since
What
you don't
will you choose?
have the courage to actually draw a chance card. Kentucky.
It's your turn.
To land on one of my yellows. Hello and welcome to Ventura Avenue. Your attention is directed to the $1,150 rent bill.
Here it goes.
So, for what may be the first time in the game, I have more money showing than Piper does. She's on the decline. I mean, she has made the decline take a lot longer than it should, but
Let
she
it
is
roll.
definitely on the decline. I believe that's another $1,500. Cash will do. Oh, $1,400. My bad.
Now it's your go.
You can go to go.
I never met a money bill I didn't like.
I'm going to try something really stupid, just for fun. I'm going to tell it I landed on go to jail.
I didn't see that one coming.
Now that there is funny. I don't know if anybody's still watching, but that there is funny.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Hit two, hit two, hit two. Reading Railroad.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
I ain't paying to get out of jail. I came here on purpose.
Look at this.
Chance, chance, chance.
So, what will you do?
What will you do? St. Chucky. Oh, no, not St. Chucky. I'm sorry. It's the electric company. It's the electric company.
Here it goes.
I can go to jail. I'm something that never should have
When
happened.
you get locked up, you get locked out.
No, you don't. You could collect rent from jail. I'm happy to go to jail. Happy, I tell you. Don't worry. Be happy.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
I might collect rent from jail right now, in fact. No. I think the iron got to free poverty. You are a lucky iron.
Wishing you luck.
Have yourself some merry little luck. You're on Atlantic now. From now on, you're paying me
All
some
fortune comes
high
with a
rent.
price.
Okay, we got double the money you got now, and we definitely got double the property. Did you give up yet? Welcome to Short
This
Line
property
Railroad.
is not yours, so you have to pay.
We're getting close to 3 times the amount of money you have. They had said it couldn't be done, but it can be done. Well, there's going to be no money in free parking when we get there, but who cares?
Well, easy come, easy go. You were just too slow.
I'm not too slow. I'm winning by a wide margin. Community chest, 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 chest.
What do the cards have in store for
you? Community chest. Woohoo! The only bad part about that is
Wishing you luck.
it takes away from her some of the money, you know, that I will eventually get from her, because obviously I'm going to end up with all her money.
Let it roll.
Let it roll.
It's your turn.
Roll on, 18-wheeler, roll on.
Lucky you. That's quite a lot of cash.
I've heard Branson, Missouri isn't getting nearly the tourism it used to get.
Ding dong! The rent is due. What a great roll.
It used to have great shows and all of that, but they say that the people that want to pay for that sort of thing, more and more of them are dying off, or they're aging out of being able to, you know, travel as much.
Wishing you luck.
I mean, Branson used to be a big deal for a long time. For the longest time. But there's a lot of places that used to be extremely popular and not so anymore. Hit a 4. Niagara Falls on the American side. Not getting the tourism it once did. Canadian side still doing fine. Thanks for asking.
Let it roll.
Myrtle Beach. It had a crime problem, and so it was
Here
nicknamed
goes.
Murder Beach, and it's never recovered, even though it doesn't have the same crime problem anymore. But Myrtle Beach
Time to
and
pay your
Miami,
And smile.
people don't go there as much anymore. They've fallen on hard times.
The winds and waves are always on the side of the ablest navigators.
Oh, hey, I hit over 10,000. Okay, that is go to go.
Ah, I never met a money bill I didn't like.
$10,561.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Oh, hey, another property that's not yours where you have to pay.
This money is not yours anymore.
Okay, she's down to less than 4,000 again. Again, I mean, you know, she's been hard to put out of business. But ever since that trade, it was a dumb
Let's see
deal.
if fortune smiles on you.
I didn't know it was my birthday. How old am I? I know I'm poorly aging.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you would land on New York.
All's
you
not gold that glitters. Better luck next time.
You didn't land on... New York. Oh, I can afford it.
That's not good.
No worries, dude. I've got $11,427. Not to mention my vast property holdings. Hit a 6. Thank you.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
And just like that, I have $12,577. Remember when I didn't have enough to rub 2 sticks together? Now I own railroads, hotels. The waterworks.
It's your turn.
Okay, this will be short line radio. I keep trying to say it the right way, which is short
Time
line.
to pay your rent and smile.
Okay, now I have more than $10,000 more than her. Is there anybody thinking she will survive?
Paying is my least favorite pastime.
Hit a 4, hit a 4. Come on, 4. You can do it. 4. Community chest, 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 chest,
Take
chest,
the risk
chest,
or lose the chance.
Well, that was lucky of you. She is putting up a fight. I mean, it's a pathetic fight, but she's putting it up.
I never met a money bill I didn't like. This may be a low roll, but a big win.
Good, I could use some money. I'm at 13,252 now.
Here it goes.
Remember there was a time when I had 1 penny in this game? I mean $1, not 1 penny, sorry. I have $1.
Welcome to Monopoly City, where every day is bright and shiny.
Everybody was talking about my demise and how pathetic I was.
It's your turn.
The electric company. The electric company. Okay, hit a 7. It's the most common roll in dice. Thank you. Come again.
Wishing you luck.
Have I told you lately that you're losing?
Ding dong! The rent is due.
Very funny. It asked me if I wanted to go bankrupt. Over a $28 matter when I've got $14,230 plus all my property holdings.
Wishing you luck. So, what will you do?
Chicken out, of course. Believe me, Piper knows. There is no path to victory here. Oh, I got us confused. That's why I was growling. Well, it'd be no fun to send myself to jail again, so let's just collect the extra 200 bucks.
Let's roll the dice.
I think the reason I thought it was Piper landing on go was because I had just bragged that she has no path to victory. So I thought she was stubbornly showing me she did. Okay, I'm over 15,000 and she's under 1,800.
Very impressive.
What's so impressive
Look at
about
it this
paying
way.
income
You're
tax?
doing something good for the city.
What city? Are there any songs written about Connecticut? Connecticut, do 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 do. Connecticut, do 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 do. Connecticut, do 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 do.
This will make another player very happy.
I don't know. There may be some Connecticut songs I've never heard of. I don't know. Okay, this will take me to New York. Probably Brooklyn, Crown Heights.
Wishing you luck.
Is it luxury tax again? How do you keep doing
After
that?
all, the city will thank you for it. And you're next.
Okay. And that is taxes.
Ouch! That hurts.
Down in the West Texas town of El Paso.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Vermont. Who is barking? There are no dogs
It's your
in the game.
turn.
Ch-ch-ch-chance, ch-chance. I'm not gonna turn a
So,
card up for
what will
the
you do?
chance. Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-chance. Okay. Land on one of my purples. I mean, my oranges. You know you want to. Missed them again.
Take the risk or lose the chance.
You're gonna need that money.
Luck is preparation meeting opportunity.
I thought luck had something to do with perspiration. Hit a two, hit a two. I meant just a two.
Now it's your go. The decision is yours.
Come on, Piper. Land on one of my yellows.
Double.
Piper. This is not going to save you. Hit it 4. Mediterranean Avenue. $250. That's still more than you made by
Money is
passing
not yours
go.
anymore.
You're down to 1,600. And I've got 16,000. Oh, you moron, quit landing on his properties. Her properties.
There goes your money.
Well, not much of it, but enough to give her hope. Hit a 2. Okay, that'll take you to Vermont? Vermont? No, Connecticut. That's right. We don't have any Connecticut songs. That's why I have trouble remembering.
Let it roll.
Okay, that's New York Avenue. Do you suppose people are sleeping to this? I don't know what that dancing hat and mustache in the lower right-hand corner is. Probably means it's
Let's roll
saving
the
it
dice.
or something, but... Okay. BNO.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
And that's jail.
That's how quickly you go from hunter to hunted.
I'm not even on my motorcycle, so I don't know why they're putting my motorcycle in jail.
When you feel like quitting, remember why you started.
I started to make a really short Monopoly video. That's not what's happening anymore. I'm gonna wind up with a Monopoly video that nobody's gonna watch the end, except me, of course. Well, you bypassed the orange properties again. I hope you're happy. Okay, hit a yellow for me.
Here it goes.
Just do a 5. That's not a 5. Why are those cards just hanging there in midair?
You're not cheating, are you?
Free parking. Okay, I'm back to 16,000. Hit a 4. Okay, you're back on short line railroad. That'll cost you 100. But Marvin Gardens would have cost you like 1,200, so... Oh, I was wrong. You're not on short line.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Is it possible my math skills are going after all these hours? Waterworks.
It's your turn.
Hit a 4. And once again, you have stayed off a boardwalk, but not out of trouble.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
You see the butterflies and all that? See, I can land on Park Place. How come you can't? Gee, it's great to be back home again.
And you're next.
Hit a 2. Come on, hit a 2. Okay, this is chance, and you're going to ignore the chance.
What will you choose?
Attack of the killer tomatoes. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Okay, come on. Hit an orange. Thank you. Come again. Okay, you're down to under 1,500.
Wishing you luck.
I'm at 17,500. Which one of us do you think is going to win? Hit a 2 or a 3.
Wishing you luck.
Just a 2 or a 3.
Here it goes. What will you choose?
I choose to stay in this until the enemy is defeated. Hit a 2. A 3 will do, that's fine.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
And you are down to $329. And some properties you will quickly be mortgaging.
That's how we do it.
Is that how we do it? I was wondering how we do it. I was saying to Piper the other day, Piper, how do we do it? She said, I don't know how we do it. She said, there's a narrator that will tell us how we do it, so don't you worry about it.
Diligence is the mother of good luck.
I won second prize in a beauty contest. Since there's only one other person in this game, that must mean Piper won first prize, but nobody's talking about that. Okay,
Let it roll.
Hit a 2 and put yourself out of my misery. Chance. Oh, it's not chance. Wow, I'm off by 2 now.
It's your turn.
Community chest.
Chance always favors the prepared mind.
Chest. $20. Woohoo! I'm rich.
Here it goes.
Okay, just hit a 5. Put yourself out of our misery. Oh, you're on luxury tax again?
Tax the rich, they said. Let's hope they at least use it wisely.
She's not rich. She has $229. And no taxes are used wisely.
Who needs not a penny will never have many.
I got $18,900.
Snake Eyes,
Oy
free
vey.
money for you.
Picked up $1,200 that round. And chance. Come on, pick up the chance card. Maybe it'll say go to Boardwalk.
The decision is yours.
Oh, she stopped taking chance cards a long time ago. In my day, they were not optional. You landed on the chance spot, you had to take a chance card.
Here it goes.
Okay, now you're down to 685. If you would just hit, now it doesn't matter what I roll here, but if you'll just hit a 2 or a 3, you can start mortgaging and it'll be great.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
I mean, I'm almost at $20,000. So hit that 2 or 3.
Fortune smiles at you.
Oy vey.
What will you choose?
Even she doesn't believe in her good luck. Land on a yellow so you could start mortgaging. I think you landed on waterworks. You lucky, lucky naughty word.
Let's roll the dice.
I can go to jail.
Well, looks like you're not going anywhere for a while.
Never should have happened. Still don't get why those cards are floating in space. That's kind of creepy. Hit an 11. Okay, you're on short line.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
Okay, you're down to 586. Hit a 2 or a 5.
You're not cheating, are you?
There you go.
Too bad.
Oh.
But remember, you learn more from losing than winning.
I am your poorly aging, sarcastic PC witty gamer.
Congratulations! You won! Fantastic!
If you stayed this long, thank you for that. So, I ended it up with $21,842.
Welcome to Monopoly.
We're not playing again right now. Don't be stupid. I want to thank you for watching. If you're still watching, I still want to thank you for watching, even if you're not still watching. If you watched the first 10 minutes of it or first hour of it or whatever, but you're not listening to me if you're not still watching. So what would the point be in thanking you for watching? I am your poorly aged, sarcastic PC witty gamer. You're tuned in to YouTube's poorly aged, sarcastic PC witty gamer channel. If you did stay this long, it sounds like you're our kind of people. You absolutely should subscribe. Give this a thumbs up. Say good things about it in your Twitter, your I guess they call it X now. Your My Buddy, MySpace, whatever it's called, TikTok, Facebook, all of that stuff. And you could become a subscriber here. This would be great. That would show YouTube that you care about what's done on this channel, and it would show me too. And it's free. That's a good thing about it. So I'm your poorly aged, sarcastic PC witty gamer. Thanks for being here. Have a great day. I just wanted to show this. So it says my favorite token is a motorcycle. Remember, that's because the race car is not available. I've cleared 20 out of 25 objectives. I've won 7 out of 10 times. And remember, when I haven't won, it's always been because the AI opponents are making trades that humans would never make. And I own those losses. I'm not saying they're not legitimate or whatever. I've played it 28 hours and 5 minutes. The Living City is my favorite map. I've earned $227,565 in this game and only spent $144,575. So that's interesting. Enjoy 3 tokens for free on Ubisoft Connect. Okay. That's probably not something I would do. Oh, okay. Apparently Ubisoft Connect is... Are you seeing this? So I did unlock the motorcycle. Well, that's good to know. And I could unlock the little rabbit. Might as well. I don't really like games with token systems in them. But, you know, there's chat in here and social and youch. Anyway, I am your poorly aged sarcastic PC witty gamer. This is it called New Monopoly? I know it's called Monopoly, but I think it's called Monopoly, New Monopoly. I don't think it's Monopoly Plus. I have a lot of Monopoly games on my computer, and starting in a couple of weeks, I'm going to have Monopoly, Star Wars, Heroes, and Villains as well. So stay tuned, and thank you for being here. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, but this video hasn't been long enough. Poorly aged sarcastic PC witty gamer. Can you do something about that? Well, yes, I can. I can tell you Monopoly is engine software. The executive producer was Ivo Woobles. The producer was Jeroen Schmidt. The lead programmer was Jeroen Master. And well, you could read it yourself. Nikki Blum was the lead artist. No wonder there's a Nikki in the game. And one of the artists was Sandra. You know, there's a Sandra in the game. So it looks like they put themselves in the game, which is fine. I mean, you know. Richard Rapp is the English voice actor. Anna Burdenik is the VP of sales. So are they Dutch, the people who made this? I'm confused. Ismael Lasso, Mario Alejandro Perez Valegoria. This one I think I've nailed down what country they might be in. I get new information that seems like maybe it's a different country. And maybe these credits aren't going to tell us what country they're in, or they might. Priscilla Wynn, Eric Prevost, there's 4 release managers. And then there's an age rating manager. Jean-Baptiste Desmazerias. Have you noticed credits just get longer and longer? I think they put more in too. I don't think in the old video games they would tell you who their lawyer was, for instance. I'm not saying it's wrong to have longer credits. Hey, whoever they want to credit, that's great. Do you suppose these same people made Star Wars Monopoly Heroes and Villains? Oh, there's Sandra. I've seen Sandra in the game too, so. Maybe it's an international team. Not in one country. I don't know. Ann Hamilton, Bailey Gutierrez, Carolina Maher, Catherine Bamford, Pam Carey. Why does Catherine Bamford sound familiar? Chris Santiago, Grace Louie, Patrick Collins, Maxi Garcia, Angelica Duca, Heather Golder, Andrew McKeon, Kelly Weaver. I mean, does that blow your mind? That this many people would get together for this? I mean, it's a great game. But I'm just saying. Really? Whitman Schenk and his team? Sarah Buzzboy and her team? Francois Talek and his team? Michael Beadle and his team? Lucy O'Brien, Justin Landskron and his team? Lots of teams all of a sudden. Ben Swanson and his team. Patty Yanamandra and her team. Josh Milligan. Gene something and his team. Damian Gloriex and his team. I'm probably getting these names wrong. And here I'm trying to, make them feel good by telling people who made this thing. And if they're watching, they might be saying, hey, my name was mispronounced. I don't feel good about it anymore. Well, it's not on purpose. Pauline Zufairley, Emmanuel Bochez, I don't know. Patrick Mercer. Some of these are easier to pronounce than others, like Nick Zapper. Good old Nick. Mike Eisenberg, Gene Raymond, Jody Bland, John Kerry, Teresa Gorman. I mean, James Case, Wendy Brake, Darren Bowen. Now we got people in the UK. Detlef Hostetler, Team Heatfeld, Patrick Schmidt, Hannah Wolf, Pierre Thomas, Jeffrey Beakey, Michelle Torres, Melissa Scott, Julia Stallone, Daniel Pineda Castillo and his team, Marianne Seaworth and her team, Matthew Dober and his team, Natasha Jukic and her team, Bertrand Javier and his team. I know I'm getting some of these wrong. Not on purpose, by the way. I know I'm sarcastic and all of that stuff. Mark Slaughter and his team. But I wouldn't make fun of people's names just to be silly. Especially in something that probably nobody's even watching. Although I hope you are. Niels Bogdan. I knew a Bogdan once. Nicola Yap. I've never known a Yap. Adam Frank. So I take it this wasn't, created by, a single developer. Sometimes I hear from people who are putting out games and it turns out the whole game was written by one person. That does not seem to be the case in this one. localization production team, I don't think did such a great job, at least not for the USA localization. Although I don't think they may not have even tried. So they did one for Italy. They did one for French. I'm saying French because Canadians speak French and uh, people in France speak French. Italian version, so they could play this at the Vatican, apparently. Oh no, that'd be Latin. I don't know. Remove the Latin jokes. Voice talent, Claudio Beccari. There's a German version from Keyword Studios. Casting and booking, Julia Curl did that. And Lucas Sanchez was the voice talent. Castilian Spanish version. So there's different Spanish languages. I knew that. There's like 8 distinct, not just accents. Brazilian Portuguese version. But no, the Spanish language, there's like 8 versions of it that are distinct from one another. What they speak in Mexico, there's a Japanese version, by the way. What they speak in Mexico is not the same Spanish. I mean, there's obviously a lot of similar words, but it's not the same Spanish. There's a Korean version. Edmund Zhu is kind of responsible for that. There's a simplified Chinese version, a traditional Chinese version, a Russian version, a Polish version, a Dutch version. So I thought it was Dutch to begin with, and turns out it wasn't, since it had to be translated into Dutch. No Hebrew, apparently. But anyway, the Spanish they speak in Spain is not the same as the Spanish they speak in Veracruz, Mexico. Or Puerto Rico. No more and his team? So did they write it in English then? Because I didn't see any English localization or English translator. I mean, with those names, it's hard to believe that this originated in English. Although maybe it did. I mean, obviously I didn't run into anything in the wrong language. There were things that the narrator said that didn't sound like something an American would say. But at the time I put it down to, you know, maybe this was done in the UK and they use different phrasing than we do. Adrian Tila, Stefan Borach, they have online services in Paris. You know, they're making me afraid to call technical support because I don't know if any of these people speak English, Lucas Fontaine. I married a Fontaine once, but it wasn't Lucas. Gerald Hay, Nicholas Charlotte, Jocelyn Roos, Vivian Picard, by the way, if you're watching this and you've watched the whole video up till now, There should be a special award for you. Write down somebody's name from the credits so that everybody knows you watched the whole thing from beginning to end. I don't mean just the credits. I mean, I played 2 games in this video. So I mean the 2 full games plus the credits. I think this is only the second time I've ever run the credits for one of my videos. Sebastian Lung. Deep Pack Volke. Georgiana Papa. I'm sure I'm getting some of these names horribly wrong, and I don't mean to. A lot of Bogdans. I've only met one Bogdan my whole life. He was a nice guy, though. Steve. In Salt Lake City. Zuling Chuan? I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Wang Tao, Dustin. Okay, now these look Asian, these names. Dusseldorf. Now, in Dusseldorf, they're probably not going to be Asian names. Why am I even trying? Project manager Diana Medelman. Colin Robson is the content manager. Sorush Sardari. They're in Kiev? I wonder if it's going to be like a Pixar film, and at the end it'll say the babies that were born to all these people during the production of this. I know, don't give me any ideas to make the credits longer. Yeah, one of those names I can't say on a G-rated channel. Jocelyn Weiss. Izzy Martin. Wang Zehe. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Thomas Scott, Benjamin Fardell. This is probably all created by one guy, and he wanted to look like a team, so he just had some AI make up some credits. I'm kidding. Justin Wong. Natasha Young, we know you did a lot for the Alice Ross. We know you did a lot for this. I mean, these credits are longer than movie credits. Data scientist Jonathan Dumas. Good old Mikhail Rofi and Surma Altay. Arthur Ka. I think we're doing this alphabetically now. David Chotard. Jasmine Dubois. Jimmy Kong. Joanne Paul. Jordan McGavin. Jose Rivera. Kevin Pastor. Olivier Campiel. Wouldn't it be funny if the devs went through this video and corrected all my pronunciation? Wesley Martin. William Tarte. Fabian Simon. Wilfred Young. Security and Risk Management. Luck Vincent Amir Akbari Erwan Grelet. Content Creation Technology Group. Eric Bertrand. Dominic Frazier. It's a bit overwhelming, actually. What if it ends with and Jerry Mathers as the beaver? When I'm writing credits, I always want to end with and Jerry Mathers as the beaver. Even though he's never been in any project I've ever done, ever. We work in different circles. Now, see, that, you're welcome. That copyright notice was a little misleading. It gives you the idea that Parker Brothers owns Monopoly. It doesn't. There's been court cases about that in a book I helped write. The most that they could have owned, but, you know, the copyrights and trademarks would have expired long ago, in Monopoly would be some of the chance cards, some of the art on them. Those chance cards existed before the guy who claimed to invent it, you know, claims to have invented it. So the story, just so you understand, the story was that Charles Darrow, you know, during the Depression, invented this board game and then went out to sell it, and nobody would buy it, and so no stores would buy it, so he manufactured it himself. And then after he had been selling it on his own, Parker Brothers came knocking, and he sells it to Parker Brothers. The truth, which we showed in our books and is now pretty much known to Monopoly historians, and yes, there are Monopoly historians, is that the game was invented by, in I think 1904, by a lady named Lily, not Lily Phillips, something like that though. I'd have to look up her name. It was invented in 1904 as a teaching device. And then it was kind of in the public domain. And so that's how we know which one Darrow ripped off. he ripped off the Atlantic City one. There were, especially college students, but other people too, up and down the East Coast playing Monopoly long before Darrow claims to have invented it, which means he did not invent it. But there are some illustrations that Parker Brothers may have added. And if they created a logo for it, their logo would have been valid. But everything like that is licensed, so a logo doesn't just last forever. A trademark doesn't last forever. A copyright doesn't last forever. They all have an expiration date. Ask Mickey Mouse. I mean, he's in the public domain. The oldest Mickey Mouse is in the public domain. I wrote a song about it. So even if Darrow had invented Monopoly, which he clearly didn't. I mean, we had a court case, okay? And we brought in dozens and dozens and dozens of people that played Monopoly decades before Darrow claimed to have invented it. But even if Darrow had invented it, the trademark, the copyrights, would be up by now. You know, it's been almost 100 years since he claimed to invent it. So those copyright and trademark things really mean in this version, this online version of the game, but they don't tell you that. They want you to think that they've owned it all along and it goes back that far. Their own lawyers admit that isn't the case. Anyway, we're not going through the credits twice, even at this speed. And hopefully you will subscribe, give this a thumbs up. I don't just do Monopoly or board games or anything like that. I play Skyrim, WWE 2K26,000, college football 27 I'll be playing within a couple of weeks. Madden 27 I'll be playing. Cities Skylines 2, Plants vs. Zombies, Replanted, just a wide variety of things. Over 1,000 videos on the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. So check it out, and thank you for being here. Have a great day.